All right. And I need to go get where's that up? Go get a kick chat. And everything is working, right? Okay, yeah, it is going. And YouTube is going. Suppose I could set up Twitter to be going. I guess that's what. Just make it automatically make a post. That's let me. How do I chat that? Right there. How about? All right. Okay, Twitter chats and then a combined YouTube and Twitch chat. So the question is, do I want to do the side project now or later? That would depend on what exactly you needed. And what kind of model, what it was used for. There's a lot of details to that. I mean, if you needed a commission for a whole new model, I mean, I could do that. Hello, person I have never seen in this chat before. Yes, you are. It's the what they would they are they needing a VR model? Are they needing a VTuber model? Is it just an animation model? VR VTubing. I mean, they're almost the same. VR and VTubing models are almost the same up until you get to the Unity stages, in which case they kind of diverge in Unity. Oh, I assume this is your friend here, the Mallow. Is it a Mallow model that you're wanting to change? I mean, I could definitely look at it. You can, if you want to hop into my Discord, you could post pictures of stuff or just send them directly to me, so I could see what needs to be changed. But I will warn you, I am not great at designing new things. Like, if I have to design things myself, like that's something that I would probably either get someone else to help me with or get AI to help me, like, come up with ideas. I'd obviously model all of it, but unless you've got ideas or references, yeah. That'll be fine then. Though, since you, I don't care if it's anthropomorphic. I've done a couple anthros. I keep meaning to do one or two, but I just, I keep doing VTuber models, and I never get around to them. There you are, on the right account this time. Why? Why is that so pixelated? Oh, I forgot to install a new version of Blender. I mostly do VTuber models, so when I'm streaming, if I don't have a commission that I can do on stream for not safe for work purposes or whatever reason I'm not doing it, I'll usually go and pick from one of the popular VTubers that I like watching and just do a model of them for a couple of reasons. For example, here, Rapi here is not a VTuber. This is from Nikkei. So when I finish this and post it on Twitter, Nikkei isn't going to repost my post of her because they've got too much art to do that kind of thing. But when you make art for a VTuber, they like to repost any fan art that you get, usually. So it helps to get my stuff shown more often by doing other VTubers. I mean, yes, send Hot Women Go Burr. Where are the boys? Would you like me to do Porcelain Maid? Would you like me to do Joel? Oh. No. Joel, aka Porcelain Maid, is a VTuber who uses, what his lore is, he's a, I don't want to mess up because he's got a line that he always spouts whenever you raid. His lore is that he died and is trapped. His soul is trapped in a female porcelain maid. So it's an attractive female body with like an attractive male's voice. Here, actually, I can, because I was going to my side project. I have a video. It's of Melody, but Joel's in it, so I could just pull that up. Firefox. This one, Melody. But okay, that's Melody, but this is Joel here on the right.
Dick motherfuckers.
Boop. That was going through my microphone, I'm sure. There we go.
Fucking Michi also. Michi didn't do it on this stream, but Michi recently looked up like fucking fan fiction of me and read it on stream.
I feel like we're like soul, whatever. I feel so.
Yeah, he's fun. Apparently, I don't know why, but he dresses like in suits and stuff to stream, even though he's a VTuber, and it never ever gets seen. Moika? Have to look that one up. Oh yes. The project I want to do. I mean, I don't think, actually, for his model, okay, maybe he does have physics on the chest. Normally, he has 0 physics on the chest because he is supposed to be porcelain, and there isn't supposed to be any physics other than, like, the cloth and the hair. But, I mean, you know, the model makers, how could they not put physics on that? So he's got to turn it off whenever he wants to do that. But the project I want to do today while I'm streaming has to do with something I made for Melody earlier. So Melody is talking to me right now in this video. Vale might remember this.
Why? That's so... I accept that from GMP, but not from you. What did you do? Why? show them who I'm about to ban, then what is it? What compelled you to do this is my question. Do you have gremlins that live in your body and tell you to do bad things? I don't know. That's a terrible excuse. That you chat in general. You live. I want to see it.
I was laughing my ass off all night
Don't ban him.
when this was going on.
What was created is
She never did VIP me.
like very upsetting. It's on Twitter already. You fuck! I hate that when you're going over. SD Kenji made a beautiful fan art for us. Oh, so lovely. Let us enjoy. Hold on, you. It's not sexy! No! It's not a stop it! No, it's so much for that. Stop! Softer.
So,
Stop praising him! You'll just encourage more. Talk Richard King. Probably. Is that the same dinosaur?
hello.
Maybe to say you made it to be more inappropriate. Are you sexualizing the sock? They're the same picture. Oh my god. Replace them. I'm over here bearing my soul, and you people. I mean, it's got a hole, doesn't it?
Why is it not changing? Oh.
Twitch, I'm leaving you for Fansly. They would never be that inappropriate over there. Okay, but is this sock merch fuckable? God damn it! There is nowhere to turn! You're all in the gutter! God damn it!
The sock is going to return.
Give the sock of the cock. I hate it here. Give the sock a...
This is the side project I want to do today. Since Mel hasn't been around for over a week, I want to make a little comic of the sock taking over her stream. Something like along the lines of, finally, it is my time to shine.
Yeah, and that
And, you know, just do
outstanding.
the typical takeover speech, but in, you know, kind of sounding like melody.
Who's the imposter Mel on the left? You weren't complaining last night. Stop
Yeah, basically. Except, probably has to be a little bit more lewd than the typical BBEG.
You've won, but at what cost? That's a great question. Should I rig it up and give it to Bonezomi? Why are you making this worse? Why are you making this worse?
I don't know that I could do animation.
Just now.
I mean, granted, she doesn't know this, but,
Nobody liked my hat.
this model has
No, don't let him put his
all
sock
of the,
You guys are so rude.
all of the malfunctions for,
Bring the hat.
VTuber tracking. Yeah, so if we really wanted to, this could go over to Unity right now and be made into a really simple VTuber model. Oh, I have already thought about that.
What? I like no more than the sock and the hat combined. Sawtooth, you're on the nice list. Wait, am I on the right screen? Why? Because this image is too eroticized for you? This is too much for that? Thank you, Porter. Calm down.
B doubles down on the funny and blames us on
It probably could use a little bit more mesh, but I mean, it's a scuff model anyways, so.
She was last night. Or all of the above. I think we know the answer, Miss Hatrack.
Yeah.
Thank you, Coder.
But that's the funny part. I mean, Melody's not supposed to have a large chest in the first place.
Thank you.
Like, the model she's using in this video here is, like,
Dying! Ah!
way larger than she actually should have. And she prefers the smaller anyways.
You fucking brute!
No, she has not seen it. She hasn't seen it since the video, the image that's in that video there. So no, she has not seen it with the hat or rigged up. I mean, I could
Why is this happening? Why? I'm sorry, I'm OC. You should all be sorry. Stop being
that's the
cocky mouth.
point. It's supposed to be cursed.
Yeah. Stop doing.
Unlike others.
Oh my God, Iris! What? You bitch. You. Oh. I'm gonna get you. Oh, you're done for. You're done for, buddy. You're done for.
Wait, something else?
Kenji, you want to collab, Chief?
Oh, there's a weight pay difference between the two.
Boom! All of you will suffer.
Oh well.
Thank you, Alpha.
Oh my god. It's a professional wrestling
Wink.
legend from the mid-90s, Melody Soccer.
Hold on.
And
And
before she pulls a gun on us again.
How did you come back, Brutus? I thought I timed you out! Thank you.
Blink left. Blink right.
It's probably rude to time people out that are giving me donations, but
VIP the sock creator.
fuck you all!
But I feel alright.
Thank you, Dragon Slayer and Crazy Ivan and
So-
Brutus and Alpha Con.
So basically, what I need to do for this tonight is kind of, I guess, come up with
troubling
the text,
sending subs to Kenji Dracula,
and then I guess we would use that to figure out like what kind of poses to make.
Are you timing out fruit of the mel?
Who am I timing out? All of the people who've challenged me. It's okay, Mel. At least the puppet has more booba than you.
What if there's
You bitch!
what if you, I don't know what you can combine these to do, what kind of expressions you can get out of this thing.
Being sidelined by an article of clothing. Is this a new type or old type of kink? Where you are forced to compliment the people insulting you?
Crazy Ivan, I don't know, but I'm in hell. Thank you. Obvious. Weenie can't handle being so.
I almost feel like I need to have
Able to pronounce.
another bone in here so you can curl the jaw. Because it's a sock, right? So it should be a thumb that's in there, and the thumb's got an extra joint.
Timing up people doesn't stop TTS. You fucker!
Don't tell her the secret, Chewie. Let her keep being a brat and believe she has ultimate power. You know what? On second thought, let's just keep praising the sake.
That is fucking fucked up! That is fucking fucked up! You shouldn't be allowed to do that! You shouldn't be allowed to do that! You shouldn't be allowed to do that because that's fucked up! You should. If
I could see if I could get one of Melody's managers.
So rude.
They would have a good idea.
That's so rude.
I mean, if they're on board.
Move over, Mel. We have sock now.
I gotta do it.
I am so offended! I am so offended! I am so offended! I am so offended! I'm so offended. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You're so rude. I'm leaving! How dare you assume that Saki's throat is better than mine? That is so fucking rude! That is so rude. That's so rude!
I mean, it's just the typical. I mean, the idea was just the typical, it's my channel now, kind of joking.
Bishoju would
Something
never sign off
off.
on fucking
Yeah.
Sakura! Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking flip a table. I'm gonna fucking Oh, you people. Oh, you think you're so stop saying that! You think you're so funny, don't you? Thanks for the stream and Nito clap. Thank you. Why are you like this? Why? Why? It's not. It's not a sock raid. It's a melody raid. Why are you saying these things? Fans leave. What do I do?
I guess I need.
Praise the sock. God
Because
damn it!
I've not made a comic before, so I need to figure out, like, what. Vale, I know you do comics.
You people! Thank you, mods, for moderating. Thank you guys for donating. Happy.
How many
birthday,
panels
Mouse. So fucking rude.
should this be? I mean, it's just gonna be like a Twitter post, and I don't intend to make it like super big. So 3, 4, 5, somewhere in there. Okay, 4. So we're really gonna take 4 pictures of this thing. We just have to decide what would be good poses based on what's being said. So where do you do you start with like a script first? Do you just have an idea of what is going to happen? Like, how do you begin a page? Like, where do you start? So you start scripting. All right. Actually, I think Blender has just the thing for that. I don't know if you could zoom in on this. Oh, yeah, you can. Oh god, this is script. Like coding script. Okay. I don't know if I can really type out appearance. But what we could do is we can set all those back there. This duplicate it. Now, basically, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put each pose on a different frame. Oh, right. It's not test text. All right, so how to start? To should we start with the puppet introducing herself or saying it is finally my time? So, I think the introduction comes second, actually. So. I might do I mean, how dramatic can we be with a sock? There's no background. It's just going to be the sock in different poses, positions. And different camera angles. Yeah, lighting I am not great with, so that is one thing about modeling that I have yet to really master. That's because the like trying to get anime style means breaking lighting, so thanks for the follow. It's a good enough close up for you. Oh, we should probably start without the hat. Since no one knows that the hat is on the model yet, we should have like apparently the hat is another inside joke that I missed. So like the video I just showed where everyone started praising the sock, apparently something similar happened in the past when she was using her cadet model, and they started praising the hat more than her, the same way that they were praising the sock more than her. So it would almost, you could almost do like and I will reveal my true power by merging with the hat, and then have the hat get put on. Kind of an idea. But that's something I missed, so I don't know. I'm gonna edit this. I don't think I ever truly made this. I think I just kind of winged it. Oh, you okay, so see this is why I need you. Because I am not as good at that. Or are you talking about like a multi-page comic? Oh, still a single page. So I'm kind of, I think I need Photoshop at the same time. so that we could draw a layout. Actually, I think there's a thing for that. Wait. I need... It's not annotation, it's grease pencil. Or is that what annotation is? I need to look up how to do the grease pencil at some point. Okay, we'll just go with this for now. Okay. Box. So for Twitter, probably about like this. Yeah, I have no idea where this data is stored. Okay, actually, better idea. We're just going to make an object and we're going to draw on the object. Oops. Give me a plane. Alright, so... It's ridiculous. Well, if you've got ideas, by all means, feel free to share. Oh, you've got 3 hours left of the drive. Well, I'm sure it won't take that long. So... what I'm kind of thinking, like as far as on the comic goes, like probably just some text along the lines of. Did you start in top left? So like, where this is just like text with no image. Well, this could change. But it's just like her saying like, finally it is my time to reveal myself to the world and to take over. And then like her pop-up reveal in here. I don't know exactly how to lay it out. Yeah, well, yeah, Western comic is left. So, let's see. Okay, can I turn off the color? There we go. Sketch out an idea. I mean, I'm gonna start putting up like just some basic text idea. What is the sock's name? That's another question. What name do we give her? I think at one point Melody called her Saki, but it seems a little... I'm rewatching some of...
Hawkmill's throw won't quit on us. I am so offended! I am so offended! I am so offended! I am so offended! I'm so offended. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You're so rude. I'm leaving! How dare you assume that Saki's throat is better than mine? That is so fucking rude! That is so rude. So rude!
I really love the merch idea, Melody.
Sakadi.
You
Merch
get a
idea-
bunch of male and female viewers into crocheting and learn a very good trade skill and hobby. Plus, Sock Mel can entertain us when we're alone.
Or just sock bell.
Me company in the padded room.
Bishoju would never sign off on a
Mel
fucking...
doesn't time people out, at least.
I mean, time.
You suck right. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking flip a table. I'm gonna fucking, oh, you people. Oh, you think you're so, stop saying that. You think you're so funny, don't you? Thanks for the stream and veto clap. Thank you. Why are you like this? Why? Why? It's not a soft rate. It's a melody rate. Why are you saying these things? Dansley, what do I do? I praise the sock. God damn it! Oh yeah, I didn't ban you over there. Fuck. This is rude. And unkind, and you're so... Damn it, you people! Thank you, mods, for moderating. Thank you guys for donating. Happy birthday, Mouse. You guys are so fucking rude! Ah!
Coming up with ideas. What would the sock say? And obviously, most of the time, the sock is going to not have chest, but during the scenes where it matters. would be in kind of an insult, but funny. Gotta have thread count. What's... Need the right verbiage for this. I'm not used to it. Luxurious? How do you spell luxurious? Oh, got it right the first time. One. You can have more than one text per panel. I thought process on writing, not fast, apparently. I assume you mean liquor store. Did you need liquor for this? Is sake too much for you? Or are you just preparing for a wild night? That makes sense. Damn, it's only 3:30 here. I started streaming late, but it's nowhere near late, so I haven't even streamed an hour yet. Hmm. Ooh, okay. Hmm. May have to split one of those. Okay, so we've got. So I have to write this with mouse. I'm gonna just. This is going to be boxes. This is going to be box 1 text. Box 2 text. Actually, we don't have to make a different layer, so this is just text. Graphic image. Yeah. So, okay, so I'm going to kind of do what you did and break down boxes into like what needs to happen in each box. That's how I think I'm gonna do this. So monologue. I should pull over my drawing tablet for this rather than using the mouse. Okay. Kind of thinking the reveal. Why am I still on this text? So we do text here, and then we do text bubble here, and then text bubble here. Would it read here, then there, then here? Is that how? I'm trying to make this one a little lower than up here. All right, so monologue reveal. And I think Problem is this. I don't like this space. Unless we made it longer and then just one. Because if we want to do the like maniacal laughter or whatever, there's not gonna need to be like a big long space, I think. Actually, okay, so one of them has to be like the hat reveal. So I think the first one's probably gonna be without it. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe. So I'm thinking the monologue for... Oh, so this is reveal. Monologue for the plot. The reveal of the hat being put on top of the head, and then the maniacal laughter. I don't think I'd put a box here, but essentially that would be the last panel. Is that how that would read? You think it should be bigger? I mean, this is probably going to get shrunk down a lot. Like, you can raise this line up to probably here. I can't move. Blender's not good with like moving lines, so I can't really do that, because this text bubble could be right here. This could be moved more up into this area. It's just Blender doesn't have that functionality. But I think I'd still break it up into those two different pictures, just because that way you can get more of what's going on, like you have a little arm with the hat being held, and then you see a picture of the hat on the head. That way you see more of the action. At least that was my thought. It could be more of this. Wait, no. Because, I mean, the last panel should be fairly big, right? And that's with the hat on it. And laughing. Doesn't have to have much text. It could be... Actually, it could just be a bunch of haha in the background. And you know the pose where they're leaning back and mouth open. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have the box. It would just be like the picture just kind of taking over, like escaping outside of the box bound. So there wouldn't be a box here. That just put that there as like that's where it would be. So we would probably... I can't take a picture of that, so... Would it be, probably this image. Put it down here. I'm not good with mouse drawing like this. Hair. Oops. This could probably be a little bigger. You can extend this behind the character. You could probably make these bigger too. Oh, you don't like this? This... Alright, so... Actually, I might... Should I do the laying on her side pose? Like here? Just have her... it might not work. Alright, well that'll be a good layout, at least, to start with. Alright, so I'm actually going to cut this. We're going to put this as text 2. Alright. There wouldn't be any text on 4 and 5. So technically there'll be 6 panels here. So now I just need to figure out what's gonna be set here. What pose? Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't want these two to be facing the same direction, and I'm gonna change this as far as like what the pose is going to be. Now we got to figure out what to say and here. So like we do need. I need to make it sound more like Mel. It's kind of the hard part. One sec. I'll be right back. I'm back. I realized we have to at least mention what's coming with the hat, so. I don't know if it's going to be text 1 or if there's going to be a text 2. So I'll just start with text 2. Do I want to put powerful or something lewd? Choosing the right words is hard. I'll just put powerful for now. That pose. All right, this change. I'm gonna put one text bubble here. It just says behold. So there'll be and I'm thinking this one, it's going to have the boob. Okay. Alright, I think something like that'll work. Now I just actually have to lay it out. Let's see. I don't know what would be the better program, but I know Photoshop better, so I'm gonna use that. Can't show some of those things, so file. I have no idea what dimensions this should be. I'm gonna go. Wait, what is the best S? Should I just go 3K wide, 4K tall? I actually don't know what Twitter. What's the best aspect ratio for Twitter? let me go look at just generic Twitter feed. I mean, 1-to-1 probably is what fits the best. But I see a lot of 3-to-4 in both directions. I guess it really doesn't matter. Right, let me bring Photoshop up. What's it trying to grab? Alright. Now let's lay this out. Now I'm probably going to do a poor job. Oh, man. Why are you a tree? I want that kind of shape. I want fine tool. Yeah, this probably isn't going to be that great. I have never set up a comic before in any program, so I don't know what I'm doing. I know I can. I'm probably just going to have to manually do it. So. Trust the process. Problem is I don't know what the process is. I want to draw in lines. Would this be easier if I used Clip? Clip was kind of made for comics, right? Sad to say, I've gotten so used to how Blender does its drawing that I want some Blender features. I guess it works. I want to smooth those corners out a little bit if I could. A little harsh. This is going to be a really sloppy comic. Yeah, again, I'm not trying for perfection either. All right. Wow. Blender, why are you lagging now? Is having Photoshop and Clip up at the same time too much? Looks like it might have been. Where is Clip? I don't see Clip. Is this? Title is illustration. I don't see it in the list of windows to capture. I'm gonna make a new program capture, window capture. Got a clip already. Well, there we go. All right, so we need to get. Well, we've already got the final picture, so let's grab this one. We need to make sure we're transparent when we render this. Where do we do that? Here. Film. I'm gonna do the non-chest one, because I'm gonna make that only appear at certain times. All right, let's render this image. Oh wait, we're wrong. $1080 by 1920. Yeah, hello. Don't mind me, I'm doing a side project at the moment. So a little too much, but it'll work. I don't need to have the aspect rate. Save. Talking about render. All right. First one rendered. I just need to go grab it, throw it into clip somewhere. Melly Sockmel. That's where it should be. Might need to resize something. We can leave that there. All right, next, pose the capture. We turn the hat off. Turn the scuffed one on. What are we doing here? Why is it different from one panel to the other? Oh, I should go get her logo too. That might be useful. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this, paste it in here. Or not, apparently. Oh. Oh, okay. I see what happened. It was updating, but because I had buttons wrong. Time to pose for the next picture. Oh wait. This one's gonna be... I feel like I need to extend the length of the sock. Oh, I see ads. Finally. I mean, Twitch can't be mad at me for sock puppets, right? Save this. All right. And which window is that? This one. So we put this inside here. All right, next picture. This one is gonna be... Oh, I realized I didn't lengthen this sock. Why did it not? Oh, I think I know what that. Got something turned on. There we go. Well, that raised the question. Okay, that was done right. Something like that ought to work. Now we gotta fill that, right? Alright, change aspect ratio again. Image render. Okay, that works. Oops, I didn't mean to close it. Save. Going to this one. Dropping this here. Oh. feel like we're gonna need something else. Or maybe just turn this a little bit better. It's the fact that this is vertical while that panel is horizontal. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't really want to have her like laying. Doing that just doesn't seem right. Well, let me put it in there and see what it looks like. Yeah, I'd put that in, but instead, I think. And then the last two panels are the hat being put on. Let's get to that. Okay, so for this, what I actually need to do is I need to give the hat a bow. Probably not going to be positioning this correctly, but all right, so now it should do what this bone does. So if I want to move set hat, I can move set hat. But it's still attached to the head. So to get this pose, Good enough. Go clip. You find that one. Drag in this. I'm not sure how I'm gonna manage this. That, I guess. Right. Last frame. Damn it. Move the picture. All right. Now that everything is here, I feel like I want to adjust the placements of things, which I can do pretty easily too. All right. So let's grab this one. Mm. gonna move clip over to my main window. That's what I'm gonna be working in for now. Okay, now I need to figure out text bubble. They have a thing for that, right? What's the difference between round and in? Oh, okay. That's actually ellipse. This is just round corners. Go up to like 20. No, not that long. 10. Hmm. Colors stuff be changed after. Do I have to set it now and just live? Alright, no, it's fine. Yeah. No, I'm gonna make that bigger. Just so we can see what's all. Okay, so I'm gonna assume the best thing to do now is just put the text down. And then we can worry about bubbling after. Yeah, clearly I'm not doing this. Do I have to manually tell it? What would a good font be? Can always do good old Comic Sans. How do I center? Yep. I don't like the fact that it stretches. That means things are too easy to not be uniform from one text bubble to another. And the size of the font really doesn't matter. Oh, this is so annoying. Probably gonna change fonts too. And one more text. Just gonna kind of fill up the background. How do I convert this? Okay. Merge with layer below. Give me a big old eraser. Soft. And large. Did too much on the bottom. I need give background. This is just too kind of boring. Which gradient would be normally it'd be fill. Okay, did something here. Enough for me. Okay, I'm gonna change these gradients to be something different. I keep losing the mouse. It's tiny. Next is all the bubbles. That already makes it look so much better. Just having colors. We're just gonna do your typical. Well, I assume it's typical. Black bubble. Didn't. How am I gonna rotate that? In there? Transform. It's still merged with that. Does it automatically like go and grab text? Okay, there we go. It's separate this time. Edit, transform. There we go. Good enough. Yeah, this is definitely way easier than if I was doing Photoshop. Do kind of want to make some of these transparent. Or translucent anyways. Uh-oh. I accidentally get rid of one that I made for Behold. Alright. Almost done. I need to go AFK real quick though. Here, back. Alright, I'm back. We're almost done with this. I need to get it saved before I lose it, though. Here, here, here. Okay, one thing I want to do is make some of these a little bit translucent. Alright. My first comic page. Export to single layer. All right, so I need to send this to some. I might need to reduce the size. It's a little large. Serial output. No, we do not want it at 4K. Let's go half that. 2.5 megabytes. Much better. All right. Anyways, we should probably get back to that. Back to it. Hold on, messaging people. Okay. Clearly haven't been. boy. I hate you. What's this? Into the arms. Where are the empty arms? Why? Wish to learn my ways. Takes a while to learn a lot of this, but asking questions definitely will make it go faster. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm talking to one of Melody's managers. I think manager might be the right word, but one of the people who deals with her content. All right. I think think we're going to save that comics release until Melody comes back. Because, I mean, it'd be funnier to get her reaction on stream. Alright, armature. I mean, I'd like to post it because I'm sure a lot of people will get a kick out of it. But then it's the surprise is taken away. And based on how she reacted to the first one. I think it will be funny for her to react to it first time on stream. So what specifically would you like to learn about? Just character modeling in general? This texture is way too low. Well, I mean, if you can do that, then you've probably got enough of the programs down. You could start doing anything else, modeling-wise. Well, in that case, I have just the thing for you. I made it last week. And I put it up for sale on Gumroad. It is here. I'll just show. We're gonna save that. Open. No. There it is. I made this. I mean, granted, it's for human. It doesn't have Digigrade in it at the moment. I could technically do that if I wanted to. But it basically the primary muscle groups that an artist would need to know about without having to know about all the fibers and stuff that's in each group. And it's entirely postable. It's probably not the best rig out there. Oh no, I haven't. Oh, that. Okay. I've seen the music videos with that character. I have it for $15 over on Gumroad. If you want the link, I can go get it. I probably should make a link for it. Or Twitch command or whatever. Let me go find it. $1 short. Where? Does it not have a photo? There are photos in there. How do I get it? This? I think I've got a photo issue with it, but oh, come on. Yeah, there's the link to it for whenever. It's probably not perfect, but I haven't seen anyone, like every model I've seen that's kind of like a dummy model, they either go way too hard with the details of the anatomy, which honestly, in my opinion, are always like more confusing than anything if you were trying to draw, because you don't need to know every muscle fiber. You just need to know where the major muscle groups are. You know, unless you're doing some kind of like ripped character that's got muscles on muscles. And you can also, like, if you wanted to, like, you can set the pose for this. You can duplicate the mesh, and you can apply that. So now you've got a statue, and you could then just start sculpting on this. If you wanted to do, you know, like a 3D print model. So you can have a base to start with. Like if you went, like right now, there's a bunch of stuff on the inside, muscle groups. You could take this apart if you really wanted to. Grab sections. But you could also just go into sculpt, go to remesh, put it to like 0.01 and just hit remesh. Then it should, does it? Yeah. Oh wait, what? It did it, but it didn't. Or was I looking at the wrong one? Yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. That was probably not a good enough mesh. Probably. Oh. See, that's better. And then you can just like smooth over. And if you want to just make it a little softer. You can do a little bit of inflating and smoothing. You just kind of work it to whatever tone you want. Yeah, all the models that I ever found are either, yeah, too detailed and not posable, or posable but don't have enough detail. I don't know. It's just, I never found anything that I was really satisfied with. So a couple streams ago, when I mentioned that, a bunch of people said that I should just make one, put it up for sale. So I did. I do know there are things about the armature that I need to improve, and when I do, I will put updates out for it. It's like I need to set the body, the torso up better, for better posing. Like you can't rock the hips left and right without the whole upper body swinging back and forth. That's kind of annoying. How would you do clothes? So, well, first of all, you know, you probably leave it in T-pose. What I do, it kind of depends. Are we talking like tight-fitting clothing? Are we talking loose? Because I would do it a little bit differently depending on which way we were doing it. Because if we were doing tight clothing, I usually just start with a plane. Let's say we were gonna do a swimsuit. So we just got a plane here. I give it a mirror. I put clipping on. I subdivision, and the important one in D form, shrink wrap. With the shrink wrap, you go above surface, and you set your target to be the body, and you set your distance usually like 0.001 or 0.005. Kind of, it depends on the scale of your model. Then you would go and turn snapping on face, turn snapping on, and then you just kind of turn on. I check these on all of the modifiers. You just start filling things out, and the mesh is clinging to the surface of the body thanks to the shrink wrap. So you want it to kind of fit the form, like follow, but also you could just go wherever you want with it as well. Yeah, like here, obviously we need to put it further off the body. 2 maybe? Is this a separate object? Or we just not have enough detail? Oh, I think there's probably going to be a little bit of an issue with doing that on this particular model since there's a lot of mesh on the inside. It doesn't know whether or not it should snap to the outermost surface or one of the inner ones. It's probably getting confused. But you can just, keep going. Normally you wouldn't even do, like you would do this. This is retopology in general. Like if you were doing retopology, this is what you would do anyways. It just may not be the easiest on this body. Because of all that inner mesh. Well, that's generally how you would do like tight-fitting clothing. So, changing body proportions, do you know of blend shapes just for non-destructive purposes? Oh, those are separate up. How to explain? I mean, usually, like, you can only really modify mesh, so long as there is mesh to be modified. If you need to change dimensions of something and there isn't enough mesh, you need to add more. So, I mean, the chest is probably the easiest to explain. So, if we wanted to make her bigger, and I'm gonna have to make her stupidly big for this, so you know, don't mind that. So at some point, you're gonna run into the issue of you're starting to see all the, well, obviously it's not shaped right, but you're gonna start seeing all the hard edges, right? And the only thing you can do about that is either use subdivision modifier or come in here and add extra loops where they're needed. And then go back to sculpting and smooth it out. This is not a good example. Don't use this for an example. So yeah. If thanks for the follow. No, I don't think I did that on the bunch. Oh, there was no bunch. Oh well. But yeah, I usually suggest if you're gonna try and change dimensions of something, do it on a blend shape first. And if you like it, you can end up merging that blend shape back into the basis. But if you don't, you just turn it off. That, or you duplicate the object and try it on that, then that gets complicated doing that too, because you end up having so many extra things here in your object manager to deal with. That I haven't made. Like, I mean, that probably is a good idea for next update. Is get it so you can change dimensions on the model. I haven't actually done any dimensional changes, and there are limits to that too, because you have to work with the rig. So, ooh. So you can't really, like, I can't blend shape and make the shoulders bigger. Like if I wanted to turn this into a male character, I mean, I could turn the chest off, and now you got a more, well, it's the same body, but it's still more feminine. You could, oh, this is why it's not. You could bring that out. You could probably scale some stuff. You'd have to turn off some other things. It's fine. But yeah, I don't have any standard, or any, not standard. I didn't make any blend shapes on this yet, because I figured this was more of kind of an anatomy thing. You'd have to, I mean, it's characterless is kind of the idea, so. You can use this body as much as the female one for, because the muscle structure doesn't change from male to female. It's just, you know, whether or not there's some extra fat. And I mean, feel free to, like, once you've got it in Blender, go ahead and like duplicate the body, hide the original, just go into sculpt and like change things up if you want to. Same with the chest, you can go and, okay, did I grab the wrong thing? Sculpt. Oh wait, I probably have, yeah. So if you wanted to increase that, you could definitely go ahead and do that. And the rig should still work with it. Granted, if the rig goes outside of the skeletal system, it will look a little awkward. Like if you expanded the chest to where the shoulder's out here, but the armature's shoulder is still on the inside, then things aren't gonna look that great. So it's probably like, if I wanted to give more options, I should probably put out a couple versions of these, like one for like a Superman type body figure, where, you know, triangular chest with really wide shoulders, and maybe a Hulk where they're like big and blocky, or a kid or teenager if we want to get even more specific. And then you pick which one is more suited to whatever character you're trying to use it for reference. But it's hard to change a body without changing the skeleton. I mean, if you know how to do it, you can get in there and let me turn off. You can get in here and move bones around, not in post mode, but you can get in here. Like if you wanted to make the body bigger, you can grab bones and reposition them. But you gotta kind of know what you're doing. This is a pretty simple rig as far as as far as like being a posable rig, an animation rig. But you could definitely, especially if you know enough about Blender, you could definitely work with it and get it the way you want. I think for a $15, I think I get 12 something. Yeah. Eventually I will probably come back to this as I do more rigging stuff, because I'm definitely working on, like, for Rapi here, I intend to put in a way more advanced armature. The problem is the more advanced you go, the harder it is to modify, so. But it's gonna be one for animation. Thanks. Since, you know, I don't think we can get away with putting someone else's game character into another game. So she'll just be animated. And hey, I need to put a shirt on her anyway, so let's do that. It's a loose shirt compared to the bikini. And thanks for the sub. What is that doing? Off position. Origin to. All right. Mirror. Subdivision. And I'm not going to use the shrink wrap for this. Too much of it's not against the body. In that model, I mean, it is a humanoid rig. Hold on, let me switch back to it. Let me get it back to the way it started as. So it is a humanoid rig, like Unity's humanoid rig. the thing is so like this box kind of thing right here. Let me turn on in front. So this highlighted box is the chest bone. It's just got a custom shape to it. So in viewport display, when you're on the bone that's selected in pose mode, so you go to pose mode, select the bone, you just click bone, viewport display, custom shapes. If you want to see the bone, you have to hit X on this, and there's your bone. It's just, I've reshaped it so that it's easy to see outside the body. But if you wanted to, you could go through all of those and, you know, just turn it all off. The problem is if you want it back, you'll have to go in here and find the widgets, which is in this folder right here. All the widgets are hidden inside there. Turn them all on, you'll see them all pile up down here at the bottom. Yeah, but it's there. How do I do hair? Okay, so if I'm building out hair, which I have to actually on Rapi's. Let's go back to Rapi. So, armature. I haven't done anything for hair on Rapi yet, so might as well do that. So, head bone. Ooh, as long as you've got it on individual. Head bone doesn't matter what size it is. It could be tiny, it could be large. So usually I start top of the head bone, extrude upward. And you don't have to, but I do. Let me see it show. So now you can see what keys I'm pressing. So I Alt P with this bone selected. Disconnect bone so that you can separate it from the head. And then I go and name this def.hair root. Oh, like modeling it. It kind of depends. I'm not done with this hair yet. Right now, this is just a bunch of tubes for the most part. This is mesh. This is mesh. Like, it's just generic. Nothing complicated mesh. The strands are all tubes, however. So if you've seen any of the tutorials on YouTube about hair tubes, it's the same thing. Where you take a circle and a line, and you tell the line to have the shape of the circle. Kinda. Here, I'll start one brand new from scratch so you can see what it looks like. So, the idea, you go add curve, path. Now you've got this path here. It's kind of hard to see right now with this viewport. But there's a faint. And then you go add curve circle. Why are they so faint? So what you do is you go edit the circle, and you can make it whatever shape you want. Typically, you probably won't have a whole lot of detail either. So you go into the data, and you turn down this, so it becomes kind of hard-edged. But you can literally do whatever shape you want. Let me subdivide this a couple times. So there's the shape. Now we can select the line that we made before. Again, it's hard to see this for some reason. I don't know why. Might be background or something of mine. And you would go into the data of the line. Once you have it selected, you go into bevel, or you go to geometry, go to bevel, go to object, and then you would select the circle that you changed the shape. Make sure I get the circle, not that picture. And now that line has the shape of the circle. You can scale with Alt S, you can scale it up and down on the points. Select all, Alt S. You can move it all around. Wait. You do have to be on median. But you can kind of see what I'm gonna do here. Yeah. The problem with the way I did the circle though is there has to be geometry. Like if I turn on this, you can see all the geometry now. This can end up having a lot of extra polygons with a complex shape. You can see it better now. With a complex shape like this, you get extra polygons. I could reduce this down one more. So now it's just a bunch of points. And you'll notice as I change the position of one of these points, the hair here is changing. Oh yeah, don't move the circle far away from the origin point, because the origin point represents the line of the hair, and these lines represent the outside perimeter. So, gotta keep that in mind. But yeah, there's plenty of tutorials on this on YouTube if you need to watch more of them. Because this is one of the fastest ways to get stylized hair on a character. It's just kind of polygon heavy. So you would want to play with some of the parameters to try and reduce it as much as you can. But depending on how complicated you go with it, like what I'm gonna have to do is this ponytail, you can tell there's a bunch of hair tubes in here. And a lot of the mesh over in this section is just overlapping, and it's all wasted mesh that's not doing you any good. You have to unwrap it all, you have to texture it all. So what I'll have to do once I have all this the way I want it, where it's all positioned, I will have to, like re-topologizing the body, I will have to come in here and re-topologize the hair. Which is a pain in the ass, because it's more complicated than the body, and no one hair is ever the same. Whereas the bodies are all relatively similar, so you get good at making a body, but the hair, you don't really get to practice the same thing over and over. Yeah, that's the quickest way to make a stylized hair. There's obviously other ways to do more realistic hair. There's, I think in the newer Blender, there's actually some like really good it's you use the particle system. Basically, like you select like a section of mesh like that, and then you use the particle system here to put out like maybe like 3 strands per piece or per quad, and then you can use some combing tools to literally brush the hair the way you want it, and then when you're ready you tell it to render it and it'll put all the hairs on the head that are required, that are following the shape that you combed. So if you ever want to go realistic, that's how you do that. How you move that into a game, I have no idea. So that's more, as far as I'm aware, more of a animation type hair when you want photorealistic stuff. I'm sure there's a way to convert it to mesh somehow and get it in games, but I have been more focused on more anime styles, so it's never really been a feature that's come up for me. I feel like these hairs got smaller. Anyways, I can show you the rigging part now, since I still have to do that. I mean, the rigging for hair is really no different than rigging for the body. You just kind of make a bone, disconnect it, put it where you think you need it. Try and get the rotation right. That could matter depending on how you set up hair. This one probably won't start till here. And I would call this particular bone def dot hair. Are these sideburns? Would you call these sideburns? But I mean, bangs are in the front. These are on the side, so hair side dot L dot 1. The dot L and dot 001 are important if you haven't done that before. So the dot L means it's the left side bone, and the 001 means it's the first one in the chain. So when I extrude the next one, it'll have the same name, but it'll be dot 002, and the next one will be dot 003. And because they have the dot L in there, you could select all 3, right click, symmetrize, and now you have another set over here, and they are dot R's. And so long as you have the symmetry turned on up here, what happens to one bone will happen to its counterpart on the other side. Even extruding new bones. And of course we'll need a disconnect. Right, we should rename this first. Hair. Ponytail. Since it's not a mirrored thing, we just put dot 001. And then we extrude out however many we think we need. Yeah. Most most everything you do in Blender, you only have to do one side of it, and you can get Blender to mirror the rest of it. Like using the mirror modifier on mesh, so you only have to work on one side, and then you've got a whole two sides. Armature is the same way. You put the dot L's and dot R's, and you just right click and tell it to symmetrize. With the armature, it is better to build the armature of one side and then go in after you have it built in edit mode, go into pose mode. If you're gonna do anything like inverse kinematics, any constraints of any kind, it's best to do those first, and then after you have all the constraints done, you would go into edit, right click, and symmetrize. That way it will copy the constraints over as well. If you copy the bones over before doing any constraints, you won't be able to mirror, so you'll have to do the constraints on one side, then go do the constraints on the other side. Make sure you get them the same on both sides. But you'll have to do it manually that way. And since if you're going to end up working on a model that's already been made, it's already been symmetrized, so you're going to have to do it manually anyway. So wouldn't be bad practice to just figure it out or do it the hard way until you're doing your own. Yeah, as far as hair, actually, the only thing, I might put a couple bones for the bangs. Alt P, disconnect. If hair bangs 1. This doesn't need a .L or any dot numbers, just because there's not going to be any extras and it's not symmetrized. So from there, I'm just going to duplicate and make 2. Even though I probably don't need to do this. Something is off. Somehow, a bunch of objects got moved. Chip teeth. I haven't even painted the mouse yet. I don't think she has teeth yet. No. Alright, fine. I've not been in VR in a while. I make more models for VR when I spend time in VR. All right. Let's go to sculpt. Let's get this more fitting. So I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do with the shirt. Just trying to get it into this pose. It's a very specific thing. And kind of not something that would happen on its own. And I'm not trying to make a 3D print, so I think I'm just gonna make the shirt. Ooh, did and a box that was coming. Order. Okay, that got delivered today. It's the other one that I really need to stream, though. Right. I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I'm gonna go grab something. And probably grab food while I'm at it. So give me like 5 minutes. I am back with food and a couple boxes I have to open, so probably gonna be a little bit AFK. As I'm eating. Leftover chicken and rice. Fully charged. Go on. Charge that thing. And stuff that's going to be a little more important. Stream bird sleep. Now I can open more VCards. Yeah, things to put the 10 cards in. while I'm eating. I'm just gonna put the video melody we were watching earlier up.
I'm at a bang up there. Hold on, what the fuck did you do? What the fuck did you... Why? That's so... I expect that from GMP, but not from you. What did you do?
Everything.
Why? I was working on that. Should I show people? I mean, like, show them who I'm about to ban because of what you just did? What compelled you to do this is my question. Do you have gremlins that live in your mind and they tell you to do bad things? I don't know. That's a terrible excuse. That you chat in general. We live. Yes, I want to see it. Well, you gotta ask him to ban you. Don't ban him. He's a hero. What the fuck? What was created is truly upsetting. Like, very upsetting. It's on Twitter already. You fuck! Okay, chat. Well, here's what we're working. SD Kenji made a beautiful fan art for us. Oh, so lovely. Let us enjoy. Hold on to your wheels. It's not sexy. No, it's not a mixed up. No, when's the merch for the stop? Stop. Stop praising it. You'll just encourage more. Talk merchants cute, you guys. Thank you, troubling. Is that the same dinosaur? Are you sexualizing this sock? Let's see a picture. Oh my god. I don't think you're bearing my soul. You people. I mean, it's got a hole, doesn't it? Twitch, I'm leaving you for Fansly. They would never be that inappropriate over there.
Alright,
Okay, but
I'm
is the
done.
sock
Well,
much
alright,
possible?
I'll be right back. I need to
There is nowhere to turn.
get rid of my plate.
Always a gutter. God damn it. Give the Sokka the cock. I hate it here. Give the Sokka a caca. I highly absorbed. Oh my god. Okay. Titanium throat. That was just practical. Well, you are lead to yeah, and that's, well, outstanding, but chat, not like this. Who's the imposter now on the left? You weren't complaining last night. Sorry! Nick doesn't need to be blessed by 10,000 thread count. You've won, but at what cost? That's a good
Alright.
question. Should I rig it up and give it to Bonzomi? Why are you making this worse? Why are you making this worse?
I think
It
I'm gonna
just
open
went
some
from
VCards while I'm
worse just now.
still not modeling.
Sock hype train. No! You guys already liked my hat more than me. No! Don't like fucking soccer. You guys are so rude. They're so fucking rude. Bring the hat. Bring the hat.
Alright. I'm gonna look around before I turn it on.
Sock. That would have enough hat. No, it shouldn't. I don't even know what you're saying right now. Thank you, doctor. Hat and sock collab win. Mills and white cotton. What? I like Mill more than the sock.
Alright.
And the hat. Sans, you're on the list.
Grabbing 2 packs.
Because this image is too eroticized for you?
Lily.
This is too much for
Nano.
A. She rage quits. B doubles down on the funny and blames us on the switch up. C times someone out of their
A meathead.
DX like the little
Sashimi.
last night.
B.
I think we know the answer.
Silver bear.
Sidetrack.
Cinder. Buff Pop. Double down. Water Shield. R9 is tricky. I still want her 10. Last card, which is hollow, is Spike, Cream's mascot. No 10 card. Alright. Next pack.
For
Chapter
dying!
League. Same Lord card.
Fucking Brute? Actually, if you can place the image over the
Fatser cat.
Fuck
Haze.
you up! Fuck you up!
Cat and Cannoli.
Sock puppet complains a lot less.
Tob.
Oh my god!
Buff Pup again. Camila. Doppelganger. White Knight. Our 9 card. Lucy Pyre. I think I got one of her last stream. And the last hollow card is a 10. Limu.
Why is this?
She's a new one.
Why?
Awesome.
I'm sorry about OC. You should all be sorry.
Alright.
Stop being mean to Saki Mel.
That means I have to open the new box of.
Stop doing.
First one of the soft sleeves.
You bitch. You. Oh. I'm gonna get you. Oh, you're done.
Alright.
You're done. For
Then I gotta get this other
You're
box
done
open.
for. Kenji, you wanna collab too? Fuck! Boom! All of you.
Give me a minute.
suffer. Thank you, Alpha.
Oh my god, it's professional wrestling legend from the mid-90s, Melody Soccer.
Here's the opening.
Before she pulled
Is a
the
gun on us
gun.
again.
How did you come back, Brutus? I thought I... Time to out!
Alright. Oops.
It's probably rude to time people out that are giving me donations, but
VIP the sock creator.
Yeah, let's differ sleeve.
fuck you all!
You know, she never did VIP me.
Thank you, Dragon Slayer and Crazy Ivan and Brutus and Alpha Combat and Iron Lord and Brutus and Britus and Coder and Britus and
Limu.
troubling. Thanks for sending subs to Kenji Dracula.
Should I open another 2 packs? Or should I
Okay,
Are you timing out fruit of the mel?
should I spare them?
who am I timing out? All of the people who've challenged.
2 more
me.
packs?
No, at least the puppet has more booba than you.
Might wait. I think there's only like 6 or 8 more. On.
You
What do we have?
You absolute bitch! What is happening? Oh my god, oh my god, what the?
Can't handle being
So I have 10 packs left.
Is this a new type or old type?
And there's no getting more.
To complement the people.
So supposedly
Crazy Ivan, I don't know, but I'm
pre-orders
thank you.
for the next edition of VCard is going to be probably within the next couple weeks.
Is Sock
Still going to be more than a month from now before any more cards come in. Yeah, I'll save them. Don't want to open everything all at once. Then what will I do between models?
timing out people doesn't stop TPS? You fucker!
Don't tell her the secret, Chewie. Let her keep being a brat and believe she has ultimate power. You know what? On second thought, let's just keep praising the Sakye.
That is fucking fucked up! That is fucking fucked up! You shouldn't be allowed to do that! You shouldn't be allowed to do that! You shouldn't be allowed to do that because that's fucked up! You should, if anything, that's worse! If you like ban a person that they can, that's fucked up. You shouldn't be allowed to do that!
Alright. Garbage.
Ultimate power? That's so rude.
Okay.
Move over, Mel. We have Sock now.
Back to Rapi.
Yeah. What? Sockmill's throat won't quit on us. I am so offended! I am so offended! I am so offended! I am so offended! I'm so offended. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You're so rude. I'm leaving! How dare you assume that Saki's throat is better than mine? That is so fucking rude! That is so rude. That is so rude!
I really love the merch idea, Melody. This is genius. You
Merch
get a
idea-
bunch of male and female viewers into crocheting and learn a very good trade skill and hobby. Plus Sock Mel can entertain us when we're alone. It'll keep me company in the padded room.
Bishoju would never sign off on a
Sock Mel
fucking...
doesn't time people out, at least.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking flip a table. I'm gonna fucking,
I wonder what she's gonna do when she sees the comic.
You think you're so, stop saying that! You think you're so funny, don't you? Thanks for the stream and Nito collect.
I mean, a little bit.
Why are you like this? Why? Why? It's not a sock raid, it's a melody raid. Why are you saying these things? Bansley, what do I do? I praise the sock. God damn it! Oh yeah, I didn't ban you over there. Fuck. This is rude and cruel and unusual and unkind and you're so... You people! Thank you, mods, for moderating. Thank you guys for donating. Happy birthday, Mouse. You guys are so fucking rude! Ah!
Yeah, it was a fun night. I laughed my ass off the whole time. I wonder how she's gonna take the latest comic. Will Melody and Sockmel become friends? Find out next time. The answer may surprise you. Well, actually, no, that does need to be. Not gonna mark that as a seam yet. Oh yeah, that's just been sitting there. Be there. What else is going on the internet? Saba's on. I mean, I would love to. I've been wanting to figure out how to get this, but my last couple attempts never really panned out. I mean, I suppose I could manually paint transparency, but it still doesn't look the same. Here, let me... I mean, you'd think. That's what I figured when I was first trying it. There is a way to do, like, curtains? Yeah. Where it's... You're not actually looking through it, the shirt is just painted to look like it's transparent? Yeah. See, I don't think I could get away with that. I mean, I could paint transparency, but I wouldn't say, like, put red for, like, the bikini on the texture of the shirt. Because, for one, I expect other people will eventually get their hands on this thing, so when they pose it or turn the camera angle, it's got to look right at all angles. So that's the problem with painted textures, is they don't look right at all angles. But transparency doesn't really work in this case either, because you just end up with, you know, that. And we can change this to that. Well, that we need to call. So that doesn't look great either, because I mean, it's too uniform in transparency. This may be one of those where I gotta paint the transparency, see how it looks. I don't know. Can you send me pictures? Oh, they're the two textures. I'll have to check them out. Oh, I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Okay, so they really did just paint on the texture. And I guess with the camera being drawn so far back that you just can't really tell otherwise. Yeah, but this, I'm not going to be able to get away with that. Let's see. Guess I can apply the mirror. UV unwrap. Is there any other blue? Is the hem of the shirt blue? No. Okay, so no other blue, just the collar. Okay. We need some flares. 2K fine. Get rid of this one. Delete this. Add another couple. Shirt base. Green. How am I gonna wire this up? Put that there. So this is going to be order of operations. Okay, I'm gonna have to play with something. First of all, I need to get this color. Paste. Excuse me? But why though? I have a particle system. Was it that one hair I made earlier? Remember having flipped at it, but I didn't do it. Definitely in here. Well, maybe I did. Didn't realize it. Okay. Okay, got white all over. I guess I didn't really out. Need to add more. That's enough. And just to take the hard edge off. All right. Now we've got color. I want to make this transparent mask. do this. Hmm. Problem is I want to control transparency via slider. So wait. If I swap this around, if I do this, you know, we just turn off everything else. So I want an inversion of what's currently going on. Let's get rid of this. Actually, let's make this white. Let's put the transparency above everything else. The problem is I want this alpha, not. Not sure how this is supposed to work. Still not what I'm looking for. I don't think I did try that one. But is it a add-on? Man, this seems complicated. know, this seems like something I'm gonna have to read into. Make order. Dynamic paint. I mean, I could try something I've never done before and do a fabric simulation. But, I mean, that'll only make it look physically like fabric, not texturally. Ooh. There's actually something called wet maps. If oh, that would be nice. If you could just like paint like wetness, that would be amazing. I mean, I know you can do like paint metallics and all that, and I could even do that with the current setup here since we've got metallic roughness. You'd think there'd be a way to do it with this. Let's see. Wet. So let's turn on roughness and get rid of color. I think you need metallic, otherwise roughness doesn't mean anything. The problem is I need to paint translucency with it, which there is nothing in here for that. But I could extract. All right, let me go into the shader here. So colors not functioning. Let's turn it off. I don't even know how they do this. It's got to be some kind of coding. Yeah, it's bypassing. Okay. So we ignore this because this isn't the color. This is what's actually being painted. And this is the mask. I don't. That might be what deals with opacity. Oh, opacity. So let's plug this into here. Now we have a new output. I just gotta find it, rename it. This will be. Let's see. All right, so now we have a new node here called transparency. And we are going to. Do I want to add it to this, or do I want to go beyond it and go around? We'll try mixing first. Mix color. That might not be what I'm looking for. It might be that this stays here and we do a shader. And transparency. And this goes here. So now, if I did that right, wow, Blender. Hey. Progress. Save this. Textures, masks. Photos. Shirt. All right, so we do still have the problem of controlling this stuff. So we can control transparency. But adjusting these won't mean anything if it's fully transparent. What if we get what I want with this? Also, we shouldn't see through fabric like that. So. Cool. I really wish he yeah, the EV engine could properly do transparency, looking through transparency. But this might get what I want. I just wish the dithered version, which has the better like view through, like you can actually see where it's supposed to not be transparent versus where it is. You can see how that area is now not as transparent. The problem is it's dithered, which is the issue. And it's kind of ugly. If I render this, it's still dithered. Is there a way to fix it for rendering at least? So, go to cycles. We still get dithered, but I believe... I thought there was a way to get rid of that denoise. That's in the viewport. We need that. And of course, all the settings are different. I'm on cycles right at the moment. I was just trying to compare the two. I know in cycles you could use the other one and not have dithering, but dithering doesn't... Dithering, or rather, the other one... Oh, that's weird. Sees the body even even close enough. Yeah, if I switch over to non-dithering... we just get that. If we... believe doesn't like looking at the backside of mesh. That's what I have come to determine. Documentation. Oh, how I hate it. General training, tethering method, or tethering is basically the alpha hash or yeah. Or if they do, it's just there's so much shit to go through that you'll never find it because the internet is fast. Or just, you know, the solution doesn't exist because we're trying to do non-realistic rendering and they did not build Blender to do that. I mean, I could swear, like, I've seen some cycles rendering where you do like sheer curtains and it takes into account like the folds of the cloth and it has effects that look similar to this, but I could never make it function. Also, I think I have some kind of resolution issue. I don't know if you could see it, but I've got a lot of jagged edges when I'm looking, when I've got an image in the background. Like I can see inside the hip, all the jagged edges. That or my eyes just suddenly got drastically better and I can just see it now. But like right here, the hair, you can see every pixel adjustment. Yeah, well, they shouldn't be now because, I mean, from what I understand, the Dylan Goo from the Goo engine is now working directly with the Blender Foundation to start adding NPR into it. So, but you know, you're gonna have to give that a couple years before you get anything major. I mean, for something like this, I could just use the Goo engine, I guess. Because this model isn't going into anywhere else. And if I remember right, the main purpose of the Goo engine was to have the custom shader work. Specifically for anime styles and or similar. Rendering edge, noisy or pixels, way to render material transparency more so as it sacrifices quality for real time preview speed. Improve render properties by increasing sampling, sound noise, 16, the less noisy scene rendering speed. So if I change this back to dither, and then I increase you know, it really doesn't matter how much I increase it. The amount of dither just doesn't change. And 30,000 is not enough to fix that. So, yeah, that don't work. Oh yeah, that's been one of my biggest complaints since I started modeling, is I want to build the model the way the model will look at its final stage. But I can't get Unity shaders in Blender. And I can't transfer Blender shaders to Unity. They really need to make universal shader I don't know what the words would be, but basically a shader that will work no matter where you're at. Granted, it would require all of the game engines and the modeling software to, you know, work together. Oh yeah. The problem is it requires Unity or Unreal or whatever game engine you're dealing with to also be working with it. So not sure what you mean by black box, unless you're referring to what they tried to do a year or two ago. I forget how long it's been, when they tried to make everyone pay for it. So that adjustment doesn't work to improve the quality of dither. Rendering properties. That's where I am. I did. No, that probably wouldn't work either. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Unity is a black box. Okay. Yeah, I don't know enough about coding to be able to tell any of that. Let's see. If we go back to blended. You know what? Let me put something other than pictures behind here. Yeah, some way to convert. The biggest issue probably with any of this shader stuff and working between softwares is the softwares change so often, and so often those changes actually fuck with the shaders and how the shaders function, that the moment you get it working, within a month one of them will put out an update that breaks everything. Because, you know, they can't just sit still and accept where they're at. So, in that sense, it wouldn't be too impossible to go, okay, we're going to use Blender 4.5 and Unity 2025 and Unreal 2025. And from this point on, we will make shaders transferable between all three, but if you ever update any one of them, you break it. Now that might be doable. Maybe. And I only say that because I know Unity now uses shaders much like this, where you're still dealing with like transparency nodes and normal maps and bump maps. And there's like, well, this one obviously is a custom one, but I'm sure there is an equivalent to like a bump map setting, and all of these the settings are probably something that can be changed in Unity. So what you would need a program that would go, okay, we want to copy this in Unity, so let's grab these three things, mix it together, and that is now the equivalent. Yeah. Well, the problem with this wetness layer is I might need more than one. Actually, that looks not that bad. The problem is I still can't, you can't, like, when it's still, it looks right. But when you start rotating, you realize that the, none of this over here is displayed. Because it's being culled out. You can you just end up with that. I've never been able to solve that problem. I just turned off, so backface culling. I just turned it off. So we're not culling anymore. So it has to do. I wonder, actually. So from what I understand, this problem occurs because they're trying to display the same thing on on the same, how to put it, I don't remember the terminology, so, or it's an order of operations. Like, it doesn't know which to render first, therefore it, like, flips things around. Because, I mean, it's based off of, like, polygons. Because you could tell it's, like, that block there is, you know, this section of grid. Yeah, something like that. The sort order, the order of texturing. And it's because it is the same object and the same material, and we're forcing it to render it twice through itself. Because, so you would imagine, like, if it knew what it was doing, we should be rendering these front faces first, the ones that are closest to the camera, and then after that you'd render the back faces. But it's getting confused because it renders both at the same time because they're the same object on this and using the same material. Kinda. So Cycles doesn't have this problem, if I remember right. Or maybe it does. I was wrong. So, actually, what I'm thinking, wonder if so, like, this problem, if you saw this problem in Unity, especially if you were doing Poyomi shader, there is a setting at the bottom of the shader where you can set it to operation number whatever. So you could just, if you saw this problem, you would go look at the number and you'd see they're both the same. If you swapped the number of one, like if you added one to one of them, it would fix the problem. But as far as I'm aware, Blender doesn't have that. What I want to try now, though... Oh, which one is it? Which is the node that lets you paint a different thing on backface? Um. Texture coordinates? Yeah. No. Light texture coordinates, but not. Attributes? No. UV. Geometry. All right. Need this. Put this here. No, that didn't. You mean like, so let's see. Okay. We'll save that for later. Yeah, what I could try, duplicate shirt. Flip normals to face the other direction, shrink it just slightly, and turn on back face culling. Also, a whole nother material, like duplicate material. Okay, so shirt. Scale. Is there a scale along normal? Scale, mesh, normals, flip, duplicate, and see, problem solved. Granted, we doubled the mesh of the shirt to do it. It has to do with back face culling and using the same material. So if you like we did, we doubled the mesh, reversed the face, and gave it a second material, then the solution is there, but it's not the ideal solution. We shouldn't have to do it like this. And then we've still got this issue here, where we're looking through the shirt towards another section of the shirt, where you can see the problem is still there. It's just not as apparent. Something like that. Oh, why do I feel like we got another issue here now? I mean, we shouldn't be seeing through this at all. This shouldn't have transparency. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on now. I'll be right back again. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. Everything's still working. Okay. Yeah, we made. I mean, there's some progress on this, I guess. I'm still not sure what's going on with the shelters. Why we're able to see through any of that. We should. Unless it got scaled the wrong way, maybe? I wonder what happens if we add a solidify modifier. Just about the same thing. Like, it works down here, but you're also not seeing stuff through. Actually, let me put another object back there. See. It is. So you can see through it. Sleeves, though, something's off with them. It's like we're looking the wrong way. Match. Normal split. Well, would you look at that? I think the normals are flipped in the wrong direction. Yeah, two different shaders or two different textures? Two shaders on the same face. Okay, it's just the Yeah, it's just the use of this with backface here, and then do a second shader on both sides, which in this case would be the same shader on both sides. Normals to outside. And we still have the same problem. Or rather, I think what happens here when you use the backface thing, even with this involved, the moment you have backface culling, it just doesn't work right, because it gets rid of the other side, so the second side no longer exists, therefore it's just displaying the one. Damn. I'm trying to figure out what this is all about right now. Something is up with the principal BSDF. No, not that. No, yeah, it is that. Have to do with the alpha? It does have to do with the alpha. It has to do with the alpha and having objects behind it. Oh, sometimes I just don't understand Blender and how it works. Like, the only way to get rid of this kind of issue is pull the back face. Let me go into cycle. Anything gets changed. Maybe. Changing its material might also have the similar effect. I wonder. Why does all this have to be so complicated? And I swear it's just Blender that has these issues. These issues aren't nearly as bad in the game. It works with dithered the way it should. But dithered looks like garbage. And a rendered image with dithered still looks like garbage. I feel like I'm just wasting my time. I wonder. I think this is where cycles comes into play. Cycles not pass through. Pretty sure Cycles was supposed to be the one that has a easier time dealing with transparency and light. Which is kind of what we're looking to do. We're trying to make a silhouette. And it's the angle of the material towards the camera plus the light that would dictate how this works. I get the concept, but I don't understand the mechanics inside of the rendering. Oh. Check on the cat. See if they came in or not. Alright, back again. Yeah. I'm gonna stop struggling with this for a while. T-shirt there, that's good enough. Oops. Okay. Let's deal with the hair. Where to begin? Alternately, I could work on the rig. Having the hair would be better for that, though. Might need to sculpt the shirt closer. If it can be. Texture issue. All right. Now to decide what to do with the hair. Hmm. I don't know how this is gonna turn out. I'm gonna try something. Hmm. There is some hair here. Like, there's sideburns that need to be added. Well, I'm gonna work on the ponytail, get that mostly done. Or try to. Side bangs, yeah. Well, yeah. Like these front ones, I would still consider these bangs, but I I feel like this is, you know, coming off right in front of the ear. It's just curling forward. Granted, there is a bunch of loose strands that should be coming off here as well. Oh, there's a lot left to do for the hair. I'm gonna work on in here right now, I think. I'm gonna make an interior plane and an exterior plane. And then I'm gonna see if I can manage to terminate them into all the little hair tips. And all this in here is really just reference. Because I feel like the way they did this, I feel like this is like external hair, the dark red, and then like an internal segment is this kind of pale color. I'm gonna see if I can get something like that going. Here, mesh and plane. Duplicate. gonna take a while. Hello. Nine 9:15. I'm doing good. Just trying to clean up this hair. Trying to get it to look something like this. And I accomplished something else early. So, my day is good, no matter what. First 2 hours of stream, I made yes. We're gonna show it to Melody whenever she comes back. Yeah, well, she may not think so when she sees it. I mean, she probably will, but also not, because here, I'll play it again. Her response to seeing that the first time. Where is it? Here we go. No, not that.
Might have bang there you are. Wait, hold on, I'm coming.
This is her reacting to the first image of that.
What the fuck did you... Why? That's so... I expect that from GMP, but not from you. What did you do? Why? I was working on that. Should I show people? I mean, like, show them who I'm about to ban because of what you just did? What compelled you to do this is my question. Do you have gremlins that live in your mind and they tell you to do bad things? I don't know. That's a terrible excuse. You chat in general. We live. Yes, I want to see it. We gotta ask SD Kenji. Don't ban him. He's a hero. What the fuck? What was created is truly upsetting. Like,
Yes.
very upsetting.
I think
It's on Twitter already.
earlier in this stream she was talking with Joel, and they were talking about sock puppets. So it's like, you know, give me 20 minutes.
Oh, so lovely. Let us enjoy. Hold on to your wiener.
And then it only got worse from here.
Why? It's not sexy. No, it's not a stop it. No, you. When's the merch for that? Stop. I'm not doing sock merch. It's so obscure. Inappropriate. What the fuck? Stop praising him. Encourage more. Sock merch is king. You guys are weird. Thank you, Troubling. Is that the same dinosaur as the sort boy? Peepa, which is the real one. I'm gonna cry. Why are you like this? Didn't you just say you needed to be more inappropriate? Are you sexualizing the sock? They're the same picture. Oh my god. Replace them. I'm over here bearing my soul and you people. I mean, it's got a hole, doesn't it? Twitch, I'm leaving you for Fansly. They would never be that inappropriate over there. Okay, but is this sock merch fuckable? God damn it! There is nowhere to turn! You're all in the gutter!
Yeah.
The sock of the
So, you know, when she's streaming next and we hand her the comic,
a caca.
who knows what's gonna happen?
I highly absorb. Oh my god.
Might get bad.
Titanium throat.
I very well might.
Well, you are lewd to yeah, and that's, well, outstanding, but chat, not like this. Who's the imposter Mel on the left? You weren't complaining last night. Stop bringing up! Nick doesn't need to be blessed by 10,000 thread count. You've won, but at what cost? That's a great question. Should I rig it up and give it to Bonezomi? Why are you making this worse?
It was me.
Making this worse. It just went from bad to worse just now. sock hype train. No! You guys already
And
liked my hat.
the model.
Don't let him fucking sock on me. You guys are so rude. They're so fucking rude.
The model
Bring the hat back.
is rigged as a VTuber model. You could throw this in Unity and probably within 30 minutes to an hour have this as a Warudo model.
It's so rude. Should sock puppet Mel have the hat? No, it shouldn't. I don't even know what you're saying right now. Thank you, doctor. Hat and sock collab win. Mel's and white cotton. What? I like Mel more than the sock and the hat combined. Sawtooth, you're on the nice list. Wait, am I on the right stream? Why?
So I think. Let me.
Too eroticized for you? This is too much for that? Thank you, Porter. Oh, damn it.
Okay, so there's a job.
Quits. B doubles down on the funny and blames us on the switch up. C times someone out and then rage quits. D acts like the little brat she was last night. Or E all of the above. I think we know the answer, Miss Hattrack.
So yeah, I don't think I ever told her that this is actually rigged and ready to go into Unity. So she doesn't know about that yet.
Thank you. For dying! And two fucking brute? Actually, if you can place the image over the face, the stream becomes a better extension.
Well, I mean, with the comic, we're kind of setting that up. You know, yeah. Because Melody hasn't streamed since everything that went down, so we're kind of, the way I wrote this off is since she's been gone, Sockmel is now taking over. And there's apparently another joke, like the way her chat's treating the sock image in this video. Before they treated the hat the same way because she has before this model she had a police cadet, and there was a hat on it, and apparently her chat just kind of went nuts for the hat and claimed to like the hat more than they liked her. So now we take both the sock puppet and the hat. So now how is Mel ever supposed to compete against it? Yeah, there's on the sock puppet one, there's another sock for. I figured having it where it's optional would be funny if it just was able to disappear. Sock off. Booba sock. Oh, boob. Right one? That one.
Why? I'm sorry about OC. You should all
Yeah.
be sorry. Stop being so
I had some fun earlier in the earlier portions of the stream. But I haven't posted this on Twitter, so the only people who know about it are the few people who come in here.
Oh my god, Iris! What
And one of Melody's manager people, I sent it to them to see what they thought, see if I should change anything.
Look at you. Oh, you're done for. You're done for, buddy. You're done for!
And then we decided to hold off on posting it until she's streaming next.
Fuck! Boom! All of you will suffer. Thank you, Al.
Oh my god, it's professional wrestling legend from the mid-90s, Melody Soccer. And before she pulls a gun on us again.
How did you come back, Brutus? I thought I timed you out! Thank you. It's probably rude to time people out that are giving me donations, but
VIP the sock creator.
fuck you all!
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to figure it out because I don't know when she's gonna come back. Her post was that she was going to be gone for like
troubling.
2 weeks.
Thanks for sending subs to this.
Let me go look.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
who are you timing out fruit of the mel?
Melody.
It's okay. Who am I timing out? All of the people who challenged me. It's okay, Mel. At least the puppet has more booba than you.
Yeah, she just says 1 to 2 weeks, and that was on the 23rd. So it's 2 weeks is next Wednesday.
What is happening?
So she could stream anytime if she's gonna stick to that.
Is this a new type or role type of king?
I kinda expect
To compliment the people in
we won't know until like a few hours before she streams, or she'll just suddenly start streaming.
Thank you. Obvious. Weenie can't handle things. Is Softwell able to pronounce that?
At the very least, there'll be a lot of it, though.
Timing out people doesn't stop TTS. You fucker!
You know what? On second thought, let's just keep praising the sock kid.
That is fucking fucked up! That is fucking fucked up! You shouldn't be allowed to do that! You shouldn't be allowed to do that! You shouldn't be allowed to do that because that's fucked up! You should, if anything, that's worse! If you like ban a person that they can, that's fucked up. You shouldn't be allowed to do that! So rude. It's my power. How is it so rude? Move over now. I'm sorry. I am so offended! I am so offended! I am so offended! I am so offended! I'm so offended. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You're so rude. I'm leaving! How dare you assume that Saki's throat is better than mine?
That's good, so long as you don't go overboard.
Rude. That is so rude.
This is genius. You
Merch
get a
I-
bunch of male and female viewers into crocheting and learn a very good trade skill and hobby. Plus sock milk can entertain us when we're alone.
She would never sign off on a fucking.
Doesn't time people out, at least.
Oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking flip a table. I'm gonna fucking, oh, you people. Oh, you think you're so, stop saying that. You think you're so funny, don't you? Thanks for the stream and Nito clap. Thank you, Oxla. Why are you like this? Why? Why? It's not a sock raid. It's a melody raid. Why are you saying these things? Bansley, what do I do? I praise the sock. God damn it! Oh yeah, I didn't ban you over there. Fuck. This is rude and cruel and unusual and unkind. And you're so... You people! Mickey Monster are ridiculous for donating happy birthday mouse. You guys are so fucking rude!
So yeah, the whole last segment of her stream was that. It eventually caused her to crash out. So yeah, at some point she will get the comic. And then at some point, I will take her actual model, and I will put the sock like on her hand. Because that'll be funny too. And something I thought of that I think would be funny to do at some point is with all the VTuber models I have, just like watch a bunch of their streams and get a lot of audio clips of them saying just weird things and then stitching all the audio clips together into some kind of cohesiveness, and then use the models to animate or at least pose into like a comic form everything that I stitched together. I think that would be hilarious. Because I'm sure they've all said enough where you can take all the things they've said and make whole conversations that never happened. Like, oh, who did that? Someone did that with, like, they were like dolls. They basically did like stop motion animation looking stuff. But it was with like VTuber characters. Was it Punkalope? Or Pippa. Like this. I wonder if these are actual models that they made. They actually did stop motion. Oh, it was actual. Interesting. I'm gonna... Oh, you didn't get the audio. That's fine, because now there's music, and I don't know if... But I'll go back and play the audio again. Well, they just stole stuff from other figures. I'll go back and turn the audio on.
Everybody has such colorful guns, Chad. I feel like if I had a colorful gun, then I would be doing better. I feel like the problem is that because I do not have a colorful gun, then I'm just missing out, you know? I feel like if I just had a colorful gun...
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Oh! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Chad, now I'm gonna get all the kills. Chad, now I'm gonna get all the fucking kills. The fucking recoil on this, holy shit!
Yeah, hello.
You were speaking a foreign language, scared me. Give me the fuck. Give me the...
I mean, kinda, yeah. Normally I'm modeling a VTuber.
Shit, you
Like,
think you can fucking stop
see
me?
Melodies, Juniper's models down there.
How dare you call him a nerd? How fucking dare you call him a nerd? You wanna-
But I've got a bunch of VTubers models. I was kind of thinking of doing, yeah, this kind of thing with them, since I can't really do much else.
Red Redemption 2 is on sale, 33% off. I'm not sorry. I'm Kimono Nimi, fuckhead. Oh baby, I'm ready for
Yeah.
some Walmart drip.
Right now, I'm doing Rapi from
Walmart
Nikkei.
drip. They got me in the Walmart drip. Somebody's been brought to their weeaboo face. If I spare you, won't you just come back and try and kill me? I'll kill more people. I wanna just like pop in, commit murder, pop out. We're trying to kill ourselves. You wanna join us? So how
At that point, I'm gonna stop because music starts there. Oh, my stomach isn't liking me tonight. Hmm. Be right back again. I'm back. I think my stomach is unhappy tonight. I don't think I need this. This will be enough. How do I want to deal with this? I think I want to pull these out. And use different geometry now. Materials. I need to start. Hey, give me a sec. Vendors lagging. Drink. Made my stomach sick anyways. No. Huh. The other one worked. It should be part of the same system. I should make sure these. Oh, lost that one. It wasn't working anyways. I'm almost 8 hours in. I'm gonna open a pack of a couple packs of VCards. I'm quickly running out. Soon I'm gonna run out. There's only 8 left in the box after these 2. So hopefully within the next couple weeks, the next edition will be orderable. Paddle Pals from Silvervale. Dragonite, or the Dragoons from Toki. Chaplain from Dia. A Megalodon. A Bow. A Buff Pup. Platinum card. A Hollow Doppelganger. 9 card is Heavenly Father. And our last hollow card is a Petal Pal. 2 hollows in 1 pack. Good. This is probably going to be the last pack of the day. The stream. Save the other 8 for 2 more streams. Benson, Numi's mascot. Nano Momo, Nano's mascot. Sashimi, Megalodon's mascot. Juniper actus, the moth herself. I can never tell if it's blurry or not. Limu, I got a 10 of her earlier. Lena. Double down. Grass Shield. Our 9 is University Numi. And our hollow, it's a 10 card of Bow the Whale. Nice. I think this is supposed to be like her yandere colorings. She doesn't really have a yandere face in this, but two 10s and 4 packs. That's pretty good. Gotten so many more 10s in the new boxes than I did that original. Yeah, yes. There is a game to these. The numbers like equate to power, I believe, and like the mascots when you read they actually do change how the power works. Like they add power or subtract from others. They add more power to the VTuber they are supposed to go with. And the 10 card is the most powerful, but they're also rare. They're all hollow. And the 9 cards are always full art, but not necessarily hollow. But like, let's see. Let me grab my pile. These are all hollow 9s and 10s. And I know for a fact this one and this one, the Shy Lily and the Cinder cards on eBay go for like $150. And pretty much any 10 card goes for at least like 45, 50. So, you know, there's like there's $40 there, there's 80, 120, 60, 220. They're the same as, it's pretty much a magic box, so it's like, well, per pack they're going for about the same amount. At least when you buy straight from Gamersupps, which is, they're the ones that are printing the cards. I think it's like $85, $90 ship-ish. But if you wanted to buy a box off of eBay, it's like $300. Because like you can't buy them like right now. Like you have to order them when they're announced. So when they were first announced, they pretty much sold out of what was on hand within the first 3 hours. And then after that, it was all pre-orders that took like 4 months to fill. So when it first got announced, I ordered 1 box, and then I saw how fast they went, and I was like, you know, 1 box isn't going to be enough. So I ordered another 2 boxes, and that a couple days later, and they allowed pre-orders for like 2 weeks or so. So I got that first box, and I kind of very slowly opened it. And then it was, I don't know, a month and a half ago, I got the next 2 boxes. And I'm almost empty on my second box, which is now the 3rd box. There's only 8 packs left to open up, and then I will be out of VCards. But they're new, their second, I don't know if it's 2nd edition or 2nd iteration. They're changing the rules up to make the game a little bit more complicated. What's the name? So their next version of the cards, which we can already, like, you can. The Rising Stars was the 1st edition. These Awakened Worlds is the 2nd. You can already see some of the cards that are going to be in this 2nd version. I believe they haven't shown the fire yet. They've shown the electric. They've shown the water. They haven't shown grass. So once they show off all the cards, which I assume will be in the next couple weeks, that I heard that they're going to put them up for sale again within the next few weeks, so you'll be able to buy more of the 2nd edition then. So I will have to figure out how many boxes I want to get. But I will most likely run out of VCards before I ever get those. But, like, if we wanted to go to... Hold on a sec. I just need to make sure... Yeah, that wouldn't have been good. So, like, even with Cinder not being very popular right now, you know, $250 for her 10 card, $150, $225, $400 for one that looks like it's been checked, $200. So you can see what they're actually going for. Well, I mean, not what they're actually going for. That's just what's posted at the moment. Go shy. What is up my computer? I think my computer just doesn't like eBay. Is it? Let me look. Where'd the Charlotte card? Yeah, I spelled that right. Are there just no cards available? Did they all get bought up? Art card, yeah. There's a 10 card. 250, 250, or 9 cards. Go for. I think those are probably non-hollows by the looks of them. 240. Let me look up Bows, which is the one we just got. Bows. $175. 80. Mine is probably this 80 because if you got the cards in the first 3 hours, they're first editions, and this one doesn't say first edition, so probably yeah. If you got this one doesn't say first edition. So yeah. Got that one too, though. Just a trading card game for a bunch of the VTubers. I want to get Tricky's because I've done the most model work for Tricky, so I want to get hers. How do I erase this? Should we do that? So lost in here. don't know if it's gonna look the same, but try. Might have okay. What ways oh. Yes. Why is it so far off? They're about right. Yeah, I found the reason sometime a few days ago. Apparently, something occurred during one of the streams where I was making Bow's model that made Twitch give me a warning and automatically set me to the sexual themes category. So even Twitch says ban Bao, I guess. Oh, I guess I have to wait. Oh yeah, ads means I gotta wait before I stop. Or ads done. Yeah, I found the problem a couple days ago. Something in one of the streams where I was modeling Bao, Twitch decided to say, "Hey, you should be streaming in the sexual themes category," and they automatically changed it without me realizing it. And yeah, I just found it and I turned it off. I'm not sure what about Bao Twitch doesn't like, but I guess Twitch says ban Bao. The worst thing about it is I don't know if it was the model I was doing, which means, you know, like, because I did all of the model like this, like before I had clothes on, right? So is this now if you're doing a model that looks like this, that you have to be in the sexual themes category? Or was it one of her art pieces that I was using as a reference that got them all bothered? I don't know. Because I don't know what I need to change so that that doesn't happen again. Because I was doing, like, I've done so many models now with it in the blue purple style, and I've never had a problem until Bow. Oh, now that I think about it, if you ever want to make sure you never have ads, all you have to do is hit that checkbox. I just have it turned on because I'd like to get, you know, like some ad revenue. Gotta pay for those VCards, right? 80 bucks a box. And there's a chance, pretty good chance you get at least 2 10 cards, which will pay for the box. And with the amount of viewers I get like 40 bucks a month. Takes two months to get a box of VCards. Alright, that's the single biggest chunk. Now we're gonna start doing individual strands. Get over the curve. Oh, it's been 8 hours though. Who's in VR? Wait, are they doing Ascension today? It is Ascension Day. Lauren's streaming. I didn't know she did that anymore. She's not using a VTuber anymore. What's about that? Oh, okay. Built-in Twitch ad blocker, yeah. So. It's been 8 hours. I think I'm good. I don't need to do another 12-hour stream. I'm gonna raid Captain. Captivate's doing 2D art. I think he's sketching. I think that's Snuffy. I think that's Snuffy's new model. And she's got a 2D art of Eleg, who I might model after I do Rapi here. He's done a lot of Nikkei and VTuber 2D art. I'm sure you will like it as much as you like this, especially since, you know, they're posed provocatively, where I'm just got T-pose until I get the 3D model. Granted, you get to look at the actual art. Is the raid going? Yeah, raid's going. Alright, let's see. Today's Saturday. I'm wondering if I should do a day off, a Twitch stream, and then a Picardo stream, and then day off, and just do that. I'll rate it out.